There we go. That's better. Oh, man. I can't believe I'm doing this again, actually. Ha! Already did this. Wanna go for seconds? Nope, no thirds. Nope. Alright. First level down in like 7 minutes, perhaps? Let's see. Oh. Just checking something on Discord. Ah! Did not mean for that to happen. Really? And I can only do purple. What the heck? Oh, got it back.
Awesome.
Alright, give me 1 second, I'm gonna do a thing. Uh,
Oh, hey, sorry. I was just.
Oh, hey!
I was.
Zachman, I
Hey,
didn't think you
Ivan.
would be here. Welcome.
well, thanks for inviting me here.
Yeah, no problem.
I was. Yeah, I was a bit busy.
Oh, that's not... That doesn't look right. Let me fix this.
I've been summoned.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Darkman.
Yo. Sorry I sound dead. I just woke up like not too long ago.
I also barely got any sleep.
Huh. That's a shocker.
When I have to think about starting a stream, it does things to my mind. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
It's like I'm back to school.
Huh. Oh my gosh.
I'm feeling okay. Just tired and. I gotta change my sleep schedule.
I don't even have a sleep schedule anymore.
Real.
I think I should have a sleep schedule. Because I'm getting sick and tired of falling asleep for no reason while I'm in the middle of doing my things. Sometimes you wanna know another thing? Sometimes while I wanted to edit a video, I also wanted to talk to Evan during streams. He's from Australia, right? So like, talking to someone from Australia feels like a goose chase, because I always feel, because like, think of it this way. I'm from the US, he's from Australia, and sometimes, like, everything goes the opposite ways whenever people sleep or if they're awake, and I feel limited on having to talk to him, because like even though he's my best friend, so like I wanted to stay up all night so I could have at least enough time to talk to my own best friend, but even my body keeps shutting me down for no reason. I don't know why.
Sleep is important.
Yeah. At this point, you're right. I think I should just change my sleep schedule. Like, even he told me that I should probably change my sleep schedule.
Last night I had to skip my sleeping pill because I ran out.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Extraordinary.
Sorry, got disconnected. I'm trying to be in like 2 calls at once because I'm also a little busy talking to another person, but I don't know. I don't know if my mic is even good.
Your mic is fine. I can hear you just fine, dude. We
No,
can
no.
hear you just fine.
Not my phone mic. Like, I meant like my iPad mic. My iPad mic is what I'm having trouble speaking from.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I've been at this for like 25 minutes and I've only completed 4 levels. 40% of the way there.
It's funny how I got the Zoe Clash skin in Fortnite yesterday. If you know, you know.
I think I will decree that you're allowed to talk about it.
Okay, well, not really much to say. All I will say is the fact that that the Zoe Clash skin is Uniloud's main skin. What pissed me off was the fact, like, this dude, like I'll say this in your stream because, well, I already made a rule that I'm not going to talk about him on my streams anymore.
Yeah, it's fine.
But, so, yesterday, actually, a couple days ago, actually. My brain's not training today. So, a couple days ago, actually on Friday, he messaged me on PlayStation. I didn't even know this because he was messaging me while I was streaming. He said, "We need to talk." I'm like, "Why?" So I just turned my fan on. Anyway, so he messaged me saying we need to talk. And then he said to me, "Okay, we're gonna play duos. And then after that, you have to leave me alone. And after we play duos, you have to remove the YTPs you made out of me because they make me uncomfortable. And people are gonna be laughing at me." And I'm like, "No, like, well, a no as in I'm not removing the YTP." Like,
What is up with him? What is up with it?
He kept messaging me saying, "Oh, you know, you either private YTPs out of me or unlisted. Your choice." I said, "Neither. I'm keeping them. Alright, there's literally nothing you can do nor say to make me change my mind. The YTPs stay. So stop pushing me to delete them."
I think I might be scared about him outright striking it.
Oh, he's not. He did change his mind moments later, saying that I can't keep the YTP up.
Oh, so much for that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then he was saying that he wanted to kill Kello in the style of the Punisher because he's still obsessed over the fact that she banned him from her streams. And then so I messaged Falcon, I sent him the voice recording, and he forwarded over to Kello, and everybody is collectively working together to forward everything that I sent to Falcon over to the police. And then Uniloud got even more pissed off yesterday, and he was crashing out, throwing bottles, shouting.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
No, he was throwing bottles, and he shouted yesterday, and I quote, "I'll kill you, Kello!" while throwing bottles. I was trying to tell him that it was not okay for him to send death threats to Kello and her friends, all because you're still salty over the fact that you got banned from her streams. And it's like
obsessive behavior, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm saying to him, you know, I said to him, you know, no, and here's something else delusional about him. He said that in about 2 to 3 years we're gonna be friends again. I'm like, really? You really think that I want to be friends with you after what you did? You threatening to kill Kello? You saying death threats to me and my friends, all because you're pissed off and not only the fact that Kello banned you from her streams, but also the fact that I made YTPs out of you. I make YTPs out of you as a way of humiliating you in a humorous manner. All right, I made a YTP out of hey, it's Bowman. I made a YTP out of you, multiple YTPs out of you, to mock you as a way of humiliating you and embarrassing you, the same way you've embarrassed yourself.
The thing is, I don't know. The thing is, with Julio, like, Dark Phoenix can make YTPs out of him whatever he wants. Like, so why is Julio even talking?
And then
Like,
he
at
said
all.
to me he wanted to make a YTP out of Kello. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Does he even make
Your YTP
YTPs?
skills are gonna suck. He never has. At this point, he's just running his mouth. Like, oh, I'm going to make YTP out of Kello. Like, I'm going to make YTP out of all these people. I'm like, you're an idiot. You can't make YTPs for shit. Basically, he's just talking to talk.
Oh, hey, Adam, welcome
If
to
you
the
were
stream.
if you were to make YTPs, they just suck ass. They're nothing compared to what you and I and Sackman have done.
I had a feeling that if Julio made YTPs, it would be like 100 times worse than Big Baby Tom and Mike Paul.
Oh, please. When I did a YTP, when I did that tennis with Mike Paul, he put very little effort into it. He basically just left the previous round unedited while sprinkling at least maybe 1 or 2 edits in there and called it a video.
I think that's what Unilab would do.
Oh, of course. No, like when I was playing duos with Unilog yesterday, he low-key gave me a migraine. Like, it was not like the old times at all. Because all he was doing was the same thing that he did day in and day out, even before we called him out. All he would do is complain over and over and over again. Talking about, oh, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. I'm not going to say things about Kello. I'm not going to say death threats to Kello. I'm very sorry for death threats to Kello. I'm very sorry for sending death threats to you and your friends.
You sound like Bill Jensen for some reason.
Like, I'm very sorry for sending death threats to Kello, her friends for it. I'm like, bro, your apology is bullshit. The only reason why you're apologizing is so that way we can, quote, leave you alone, and so that way you can keep on streaming. That's not how apologies work, okay? You don't just apologize in hopes you can still get what you want. You need to make your apologies meaningful, not some ChatGPT AI bullshit. He's pathetic.
ChatGPT. People who use ChatGPT to apologize are nonsense.
They are not real.
This is exactly why I don't trust ChatGPT, because people use that to apologize, which is just not how life works, man.
I don't use it for apologies. I mainly just use it for thumbnail creation, and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on the video, that's why I decide when I want to use ChatGPT for my thumbnails. Like, if I'm working on, if I need a thumbnail for a live stream, that's when I usually use it. But if I'm making a thumbnail for like a YTP tennis or a YTP or a Big Baby Tom video, I just use Vegas Pro. Because yes, you don't have to just use Photoshop for thumbnail creation. You can use Vegas Pro for that too.
I've always
As long
used
as you
Vegas
have all
Pro
the
for
effects.
thumbnails.
See, there you go. I'm not the only one.
I'm actually glad you're not the only one, honestly. I'm not really good at making thumbnails. I mean, my thumbnails are alright, but there were like times where like my thumbnails would suck ass. In fact, there was one time I decided to mock one of my I have to like make a thumbnail to mock my laziness of thumbnails. Like when I was making a thumbnail for like round 5 of my ping pong with Tio, I've made a thumbnail to mock my laziness of thumbnails, saying with like a colored bars background with text saying round 5, sorry, no thumbnail.
That's funny.
Yeah, really funny.
I mean, I did make that one thumbnail for you for your one video. I forget what video it was, though.
Honestly, round 8 of my self-tennis, that thumbnail is awesome.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's 100 times better than my shit.
It's okay. You just need practice.
Yeah, if I was talented enough, I would practice even better.
Well, just like my one friend said regarding playing DDR and getting better at that, consistency is key.
Wait, the same thing goes with YTPs?
Oh, nice. I got a bush sprite.
Consistency is key.
They got new sprites this season. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I want to see if I can share my screen, even though Bort's not going to show it.
I will not be able to.
It doesn't matter. That's fine. Even if one person views my screen, I don't care.
Consistency is key, isn't it? You said that, right? The same thing goes. Does the same thing go with YouTube poops? Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Of course. That doesn't just apply to YTPs or the rhythm games. It applies to life. If you really put your blood, sweat, and tears into something that you're passionate about, then be consistent about it. And the more effort you put into it, the more time you put into it, the better you get at it.
It's not really just about the effort I'm aiming for, it's like stuff that no one has ever done before. I literally had to take a hiatus from servers. Like, not GCs and DMs, I'm fine with that, but like with servers on the other hand, like I wanted to take a hiatus from servers because of like yesterday I kind of rage quit because I couldn't get Vegas Pro 8 installed on a Windows XP virtual machine, no matter how hard I try.
I understand.
Yeah, no joke, I fucking rage quit. I fucking hate rage quitting. Like, it's a good thing that never happened on a stream, but if it did, that would be embarrassing to watch. If anything, I'd rather have them put in a rage compilation instead of that shit. Which, quite frankly, might be a little impossible because a lot of Evan's streams, or even my streams occasionally, they could be unlisted or privated due to those reasons.
I mean, to be fair, I've rage quit on stream a couple times.
Let's read the chat. What server is that? Lol. It's not a server, it's a DM group.
Yes.
Apparently ChatGPT creators support Trump? What the heck?
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Yay,
no, I'm not.
Politics.
No, I don't want politics here. Sorry. I'm not into that shit. I still think it's disappointing though. Like, why would they support that? Bro,
I am not.
It's messed up.
At the end of the day, I'm not surprised.
Huh.
I'm not surprised either because that's what my country is. I don't know why, like, every time, every time politics pop up on my fucking recommendations, it just makes my country feel like an embarrassing joke. Even though it's not. It just makes me embarrassed about it.
Blame the
It's no
man
wonder
who runs it.
What?
Blame the man who runs it.
Yeah. It's no wonder why some people aren't interested into the US. I mean, some people are, but like most people aren't really interested in that country as much anymore. Because that's what it is. My country is becoming a joke every time I see politics on my fucking recommendations. This is why I don't like, this is why I refuse to be involved and why I refuse to talk about it in my server as well, because as someone who lives in the US as well as myself and who's born in the US, I hate seeing my country be I hate seeing my own country being treated as a joke. Like, it fucking sucks.
I hear you, man.
But yeah, enough with that. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore.
I don't either. Wow, just like that, I get the Sprite pack that I just extracted. That's funny.
Okay, well maybe I could go off topic that kind of connects to that, but like, sorry if that was off topic, but that was also why I'd rather travel to the world, because I just want peace and quiet to like travel around the world. Like as much as I love the US, what is outside of my country, you know? Like, what can I experience over there? What can I say? Like, what can I see, like, outside of my home, you know? And I just want peace and quiet without, like go on vacation, you know, and without hearing that shit. Without hearing those controversial shit.
Whoa.
And not only that, like, there are some cool things about, like, things outside the US that I just never heard of before. I would rather travel the world and have peace and quiet than to be involved in politics. Just saying. Long story short.
Yeah, I am dead. Well, I'm gonna run that back again.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit annoying, guys.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna make more alien OCs. I think at some point I should focus more on drawing than gacha life. Like, I know I love enjoying gacha life, but I feel like if I go into actual art every once in a while, that would make things better for me.
Level complete.
I'll be muted for a bit, so I'll be right back.
10 levels down. I'm gonna take a little break and see what Dark Phoenix is up to. I wonder if I can do this. Show it on stream. Hang on. How'd the stream go? We haven't ended it. Okay. Oh, nice. You got the Sonic skin.
Actually, it's a power up, but yes, I did get the battle pass for this season. I do have the Sonic skin, but no, still have Uniloud's skin equipped. I will go through my whole loadout inventory. Oh. I'll go through my whole locker and show all the different skins I have. Oh. It's over here? Oh, there's a cave over here. Didn't notice. No. Shit! I'm gonna do that. I meant to go down the rope. At least I can heal myself up, so it's not a huge loss. Right, now I need like a med kit and shields. Would they have something over here I can use? Nope. Oh shit. Okay, they don't really have anything good here, so I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here.
GTFO.
Yeah. 4 players left? Oh shit. Yeah, I need to get my shield up and my health up stat. Because. Alright. Alright, there's some chug splashes here I can use. Or slurp barrels. Not gonna help much, but it's enough to get by, I guess. There's someone over here. Oh shit. Okay. This can make or break my play. Maybe if I lay low, they won't find me. Oh, I see him. Like all the way over there.
This
I don't
is
know if they're a bot or a real player.
this is Battle Royale, yes?
Yes, this is not Blitz. This is regular 0 build. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's trying. He's trying to find me. I think. Nope, he's running away. Oh, there he is. I'm not gonna bother with him right now. I need to worry about healing myself. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I need. I was lucky enough to find that. Now I need to find her shields. And then I'll be fully charged. Oh boy. I see him. He's trying to He's trying to survive as long as he can.
They got the same power up
Oh
too.
shit. Oh, I forgot. I had the one-up coin, which is extremely beneficial for me. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't gonna catch me, boy. Oh shit.
It's a fight tooth and
shit.
nail, as it were.
Exactly. It's a fight. It's a fight to the death. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I can't get anything like that. Ooh, a cheat code locator. That's cool, I guess. Nope. If that bozo dies in the storm, that'd be pretty funny. Doubt it, but you never know.
That would be glorious.
Of course it would. Oh,
Uh,
I better get the hell out of there now because this. Oh, he found me. Oh, how the hell is he? Is he so good at finding me? Nope. 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 He can die in the storm for all I care. Oh, he found me. It's too late. Nope. Not today, dude. Nope. Not today, man.
Freaking Tetris blocks. Oh!
After all of that, I won.
Let's go!
Wow. That was the riskiest game of cat and mouse I've ever played in my life. I'm still clipping that.
GG, bro.
Damn. Shit. Yep. Holy shit. I get the victory umbrella. Okay, I got the gold trooper. Rixel. What about the umbrella? Did I get that too? Surely I got an umbrella. There we go. Took a while to show up. But I got it. The override umbrella. Alright. I want to fix that. Who'd have thought that Uniloud scan could actually have a bit of benefit? Oh, crown override. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I doubt that I'm actually going to be able to get that, but alright. I'll accept Falcon's invite.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to Bejeweled 3 now.
Go ahead, man.
This does not look right. What the hell? OBS, stop doing this. Jeez. Actually, I can still show your stream. Just It's just tiny. Why didn't I think of this before, actually? Oh, don't minimize. What the heck? I wanted to stream on Discord. Why does it stop? There. I wonder where Sackman go. Where did Sackman go?
Hey, I'm here. Just, busy making a fucking... Busy making fucking, OC characters on Gacha.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Gacha.
You get the pun, right? I was saying, I got you.
Yes. Yep. Good pun, man. At least it's better than bad puns, trust me.
Something's not right. Oh, never mind. There we go.
If you want, you can also use all 5 of them. Wait. Sorry, I'm just talking to another person on a VC call. I'm in like 2 calls at once. My next OC character is an alien. Basically a group of alien species that are like somewhere on another planet that's not in our universe. Like, basically in a different universe. And I'm making another OC character that is part of that group. But so far, I've only made one.
Like all 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm, that's what I mean, yeah. Sorry. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Again. It's over 9,000, the movie. Nice! Over 3 million.
Oh yeah.
Wait, were you higher than that last time, or?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure if... Hold on. You said over 7 million
Oh, that was classic
last
mode.
time.
That was classic mode.
Oh! What mode is this?
This is Zen mode.
Nice. That's actually really awesome. This is definitely similar to Candy Crush or Chuzzle.
I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear Candy Crush.
Oh. Sorry, it's just how it reminds me. I'm just a fan of it.
You're safe with Chuzzle though, because that's another PopCap classic.
Oh yeah, I remember Chuzzle as well. I love that game. The diamonds in there are replaced with cute little
Puffballs.
pums.
Pom-poms.
Yeah, puffballs. I used to call them pom-poms when I was a kid. When I first played it.
Yeah, that's what they are.
On Grandma's... Yeah! I once played it on an old Windows XP laptop that Grandma has. My grandma. My grandma still has it.
Well,
Yeah. My grandma.
Dark Phoenix wanted to play Chuzzle in his streams at one point, but it didn't work for some reason.
That's not fair.
You know what's ironic?
What?
I got introduced to this game via my mom. Back when it was new. But now, all she ever does is
Awesome.
play Candy Crush.
Is this 100 times better than Candy Crush for you?
Easily.
Oh, I understand. Was it me, or is Candy Crush a rip-off of Bejeweled?
Bejeweled walked so Candy Crush could run. That's what happened.
Oh.
I remember my mom used to be really good at Bejeweled 3 as well.
Man, I wish I could try out this game.
It's on Steam, it's very cheap.
And what about Xbox or PlayStation? I don't think I have a PC.
I'm not sure.
I don't have one.
Sorry, were you saying something?
Oh yeah, Dark Phoenix, what PlayStation or
How do you get
Xbox
this
is this game available in? Because I don't have a PC.
Hold on a second. I have like 2 different sets of earbuds. Alright, now I can hear you. What were you saying?
What PlayStation or Xbox is Bejeweled 3 available in? I don't have a PC.
If you have it for Xbox, you it is backwards compatible. Like, do you have Xbox?
I do, but I hate the Xbox One.
It is backwards compatible with Xbox One. Which
Yeah.
I have the Series X.
And what about the... And what PlayStation is it available in?
I don't think it's on PlayStation. Wait, let me see. Is it? Wow, I got 2 back-to-back Victory Royales.
Really? Oh
I got
my goodness.
1. No, you missed it. Like, I got a solo Victory Royale in unranked 0 build, and then I got a. Oh, this looks so AI. Anyway, I got a solo Victory Royale unranked 0 build, and then I got a trios Victory Royale with Falcon and I think his sister.
Ah.
So yeah, the first game, like both games were cat and mouse, literal cat and mouse, and I clipped both of those victories. By the way, I might play them on TikTok or something, maybe YouTube. We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB, and then I'll be back in just a moment.
All right.
So let me stop sharing my screen.
I will apologize if I'm like less active since I'm also busy with another call that I'm in.
Fine, I'll use the stupid hypercube. Oh my what? Jesus Christ! Supernova gem out of nowhere.
Awesome.
I hope we see more supernova gems later. You gotta be kidding me. Only with greens.
I'm surprised. How many moves are you able to have? Wait, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised that unlike Candy Crush, this doesn't have moves. Like, what's the point of moves in that game anyway? That's stupid.
It's one of those things mobile games do.
Mobile games are trash.
Level complete.
15 levels down. Oh man, I wasn't capturing my cursor. I just realized. And the thing is, I have to keep my cursor off when I record a Wario World episode. 2 hypercubes. Again.
Exactly. Hey. What? Hold on. Exactly. I'm there. I'm in another call right now. I'll be right there. What was that? Sorry, guys. I was I'm just feeling really occupied at this point. You know, if I were to get this game someday, I'd love to beat everyone's high score.
Good luck. I'm cracked at it.
Oh boy. Okay. For once, I'm back. I think my call with that other person's over.
Okay. Ugh. 25 levels down. I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. If Dark Phoenix comes back, tell him I went off to do some things.
I don't know if Dark Phoenix is here.
I just have one thing to say, and it is something very, very important. So y'all in the chat need to listen.
BortLoco's is BRB, by the way.
Okay, well that's great, but this is something pretty serious, and I need you people who are watching Bort's stream to pay attention.
Huh? I'm paying attention.
It's this.
What's hello?
Anyway, great. Now I have your attention. So I'm back. Sorry for the long AFK break. I was getting lunch ready because I'm gonna be running errands soon, like in a few hours or so.
I would like to tell you that BortLoco is also AFK currently.
Cool. Cool beans. No, seriously. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna play more Fortnite. I don't care. I'm in a Fortnite mood right now. Is Falcon still playing, or is he? Oh, he's
Yeah,
playing.
he's AFK.
No, not that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were referring to BortLoco. Wait, people can hear us on stream despite BortLoco being.
Wait, they can?
AFK.
Let me see.
Test 1 2 3. Eyes on me.
Oh, surprisingly they can. See, here's the thing. Whenever I put my BRB screen in my streams, there's no audio. The chat can't hear you. They can't hear me. It's just dead silence until I come back.
And with this, on the other hand, people can hear us.
Surprise, surprise. Yes, they can. Actually, I don't even know what game I want to play. I literally have to put my capture card by my fan because over a period of time, it starts to overheat after like exceeded use. All right. I really gotta work on getting that problem fixed with the sound. I feel like I need a portable monitor or something, and that would fix it. But I want to see if I can get the audio of my capture card to broadcast on OBS. But, I'm doing a lot of troubleshooting, so.
Here's a list of things I need. Windows XP Korean sources, and Vegas Pro 8.0. I really need those fixed. I need those fixed so I could get started on my next tennis round. That's something new. I don't want to give up, despite me rage quitting yesterday.
Whoops, I'm showing the wrong version of. What the hell?
You want to know what I actually want? I want
not the right preview.
You want to know what I want? I want Microsoft to bring back Windows XP for good, because it's not that I don't like Windows 11. Like, look, I love Windows 11, but I just never got the full experience of XP, like, fully, with the exception of me playing Chuzzle on my grandma's laptop. But, like, in terms of video editing, I never had the experience there. That's why I wish, like, Microsoft never ended. Like, that's why I wish, like, XP never retired. Like, it's just
Well,
disappointing. What was that?
no. Nothing.
It's not that I hate Windows. Wait, what?
No, go. You can speak. Sorry.
It's not that I hate Windows 11. Like, I do love Windows 11. Like, in my opinion, like, in my personal opinion, I think it's pretty peak. Like, sure, there are negatives, like the use of AI and all that, but there are positives, like the high gaming performance and the editing performance. But like, the reason why I want XP back is because, despite the fact that I did play games on that operating system via my grandma's laptop, I never got the full experience with the OS, like, in terms of video editing. And you see, this is exactly why I wish XP never retired at all. Like I just wish that never, I wish it never retired at all. The worst part is that now that it has retired like years ago, that's what makes it hard for me to get like Vegas Pro 8.0 even on virtual machine via AnyDesk. Hell, like, I tried multiple times to get Vegas Pro 8 with keygens and those other stupid requirements so I could experiment on a YTP tennis where it uses Korean sources and is made in a Korean copy of Windows XP with Vegas Pro 8.0. Like, that was my experiment that I wanted to do, but even that failed multiple times because I have to deal with a lot of errors with the installation and the setup that I was stuck at. That's another one of those reasons why I wish Microsoft didn't let XP, like, retire. Like, it's not fair. If y'all know what I mean. Sorry if I'm being a little annoying, but I just hope everyone gets what I mean. Like, who wants XP to come back?
I mean, it can come back to the power of virtual machine.
I mean, the virtual machine, I get that, but I meant, like, Microsoft bringing back, like, Microsoft themselves bringing back XP from the dead. Like, if that were to happen, how would you guys feel?
I mean, I feel a sense of nostalgia if that were to happen, but I doubt it would be reality.
Why is that exactly?
Because I feel like Microsoft is more focused on Xbox and not so much on Windows PCs.
Huh. I guess they pretty are too busy with video games more than computers.
Then again, if Microsoft were to work on anything else, they wouldn't work on Windows XP. They'd probably work on like Windows 12 or something.
I understand.
Yeah.
I guess they're more into new stuff than to let old things like I guess they're more into focusing into new things more than like old stuff because as things get older, like they get more damages and shit from what I remember because from what I have experienced, I mean, I've learned from one of my like as tech gets older, it goes more unstable. You know, I guess that explains why Microsoft is focusing more on 11 than XP. What does XP in Windows XP mean anyway?
No idea.
I'm actually quite curious for an Easter egg like that. You know, talking of Windows XP, remember the time that you told me that your old YTPs were made like on a Windows XP laptop with 1 gigabyte of RAM.
Oh yeah.
What was your honest opinion on that laptop besides just the YTPs?
I mean, when I first got it, it was all right. But over time, I noticed a lot of performance issues.
Oh god damn.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Ivan.
Where's Bort?
He is AWOL.
Yeah, I knew that.
I can literally hear, I can already hear Bort's voice already.
Me too.
I think it would be ridiculous if I try to make a hashtag saying hashtag bring back Windows XP.
You can start the movement, but I don't know if anybody would follow.
Hmm.
Damn it. Watch stream. What game is this?
Perfect. Call of Duty Ghosts.
Ah.
Where are the ghosts?
I think the Ghost is the name of the one recon team.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
playing
it
the
was
campaign. I'm not playing multiplayer.
I'm more into the Black Ops Call of Duty games, but I'm not sure if this was like a spin-off to the mainline Call of Duties or just Black Ops, like the spin-off of Black Ops in general.
They did port the first 2 Black Ops on PS5 recently.
Awesome. I actually have Black Ops 4 on both PS5 and PS4.
Holy shit!
That's actually one of my favorite Call of Duty games since it was the first one that I played in my life.
I think the very first one I've ever played, I believe, was Modern Warfare 3 for Wii. It's not fun playing that game with a Wiimote and nunchuck, but I somehow was able to do it, knock on wood.
Hey, how come Nintendo doesn't do Call of Duty games anymore, unlike what they did on the Wii era?
I think it's because it's more of like an Xbox, PC, and PlayStation kind of thing. I think the reason why is because like the Nintendo ports of the COD games didn't really sell that well, especially the DS ports.
Oh god.
Yeah, they made a DS port of like Modern Warfare. I think like Modern Warfare 1. I'm not sure about 2 and 3. I think they did a DS port of. Let me look that up. What Call of Duty? Alright, they only made like 5 Call of Duty games for the DS. Modern Warfare, World at War.
Oh, World at War.
One called Modern Warfare Mobilized, and then Modern Warfare 3, and the first Black Ops.
World at War. That was one of the games on the Wii too. I actually have World at War on the Wii. Totally nice, but I don't have the gun accessory. I do have a nunchuck, but I don't have the gun accessory, so it was kind of hard. Like, I might play it later, but it might be a little hard for me because even though I do have a nunchuck, which is good to control a gun for the characters, but I don't have like this accessory that just puts the Wiimote and the nunchuck together in a shape of a gun.
I mean, can you also play the game using a classic controller?
I don't have a classic controller.
I have like one of those third-party ones.
I don't have those either. The only Wii controller I have is the original and the nunchuck. I only have one though, because that's what it get. Because there was only one controller that came in the box when I first got it for my somewhat 15th or 16th birthday. I don't know. I don't remember when I first got it.
Okay.
Okay, so either Nintendo Call of Duty games didn't sell well, for A, or for B, licensing issues, or C, censorship. I don't know, because when I first booted up World at War, like, I noticed something was different on the intro. Like, you know what, like, the one with the Activision logos at the beginning? Like, there was a lot of footage in the original PS3 versions of that game, but in the Wii version, Nintendo like took off that first part of the footage and replaced that footage with like a black screen as a placeholder before like the rest of the footage is played with the logos on it. I don't know, like I looked at the Wii version. It seemed like the first part of the logos the first part of the intro was like censored for some reason. I don't know what has happened, but I guess Nintendo was really shy with like M-rated games at the time, despite the fact that they did make like in terms of Call of Duty, judging by the censorship, I'm starting to feel like Nintendo nowadays is just way too shy to do adult content nowadays, despite the fact that they did make Conker's Bad Fur Day, which that N64 game is literally literal NSFW. Like, I don't understand. They used to be so mature with that content at the time, and then nowadays, ever since the Wii era, I see like a bit of censorship on the Call of Duty games. On the other hand, and then like, yeah, they're like literally too shy to do adult content. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Sorry if I fucking distract you. Oh yeah, and Dark Phoenix, I am so sorry if I bothered you. Oh shit. Why doesn't anyone think I'm annoying?
You know, maybe I'm gonna give my capture card a break. Why can't I hear myself?
I do apologize if I was a bit annoying.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell I can hear myself. Anyway. Let's see.
You know, talking of censorship of despite Call of Duty being rated M, there was like a bit of censorship on the Wii version, and it kind of concerned me because Nintendo was so mature with adult content back in the N64 era when they made an NSFW game called Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't understand why they're suddenly so shy about that stuff when they suddenly put censorship all over the place. Even in the Switch era too. Yeah, I guess censorship could be another reason why they barely do Call of Duty anymore.
How much did Conker's Bad Fur Day sell?
I don't know, like... Let's see. How much... For fuck's sake, Discord crashed on me! Anyway, as I was saying... I'm pretty sure it was, like, more successful compared to the Nintendo ports of Call of Duty, but I don't know. Let me search up on Google. Estimated 200,000 to 550,000 total copies worldwide. What about the money? I don't understand. A Reddit post? Okay, I don't know if I trust... I don't think I trust... Reddit or... Shit, hold on. It received critical acclaim, praise directed at its humor, sound visuals. However, the game sold well below expectations due to limited advertising and a release towards the end of Nintendo 64's life. That's what a Wikipedia page says, and then there's another page on Reddit that says, Conker's Bad Fur Day sold poorly, only selling 550,000 copies despite its $5 million marketing campaign. What the fuck? So, like, despite good reviews on the NSFW humor, it sold poorly? Are you fucking kidding me? That's disappointing. Yeah, I hope that answers BortLoco's question here. Because I just searched it up on two reliable sources, Wikipedia and Reddit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, like seriously. So, like, okay, so despite the good reviews, it didn't sell very well because when it was made, like, during the end of the N64's lifespan. Well, that's not fair.
That probably discouraged Nintendo from making any more M-rated games.
I honestly wish that the prototype for that other Conker game was an officially licensed N64 game, instead of just a tease.
I guess that explains why Nintendo put like a bit of censorship on the Call of Duty games.
Well, think about this. Wolfenstein, or as they pronounce it in German, Wolfenstein, they censored it on the they censored the Super Nintendo version of that game because I mean the only thing that really censored was a lot of the Nazi propaganda, because like Wolfenstein, the whole premise of the game is you're fighting Hitler and his Nazi army, and they basically censored it. I guess they wanted to try and make it a bit more Americanized. They didn't want a lot of World War II references to the game, so
I guess they're too shy to talk about World War II in there.
I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I'm not really gonna fight about it.
No, it's okay. We're not fighting.
No.
I'm just pretty confused. The fact that Conker's Bad Fur Day failed, despite the good reviews, I guess that explains a lot to why they are a little less active on NSFW games, especially because they put censorship on their own ports of Call of Duty. In fact, I could literally tell because of the censorship in the intro. I wish I could record footage of that so I could show the difference, but the problem is I don't have a PC nor a fucking capture card, so I apologize if I have to record through my fucking phone. Okay, I'll be right there. I'm gonna record that.
Level complete.
Okay. I'm back.
I'm just trying to beat this one song in Project Diva Mega Mix. It is not easy.
Well, all I can say, I wish you good luck on it.
And I'm trying. Like I've been trying to practice it. I did beat like 2 songs yesterday, so. Alright. Let me see if I got this. Alright. Ah, shit. Hold on one second.
Level complete.
30 levels down. How the hell did I do this in 7.5 hours before? It's looking like it's gonna take 10 hours this time.
Okay. Oh, fuck! Nitro, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man.
I can't even notice the fucking difference because... Hold on, let me see if I could... I'm gonna repost my fucking message later. If I ever felt fucking... like... Yeah, I hate, like, it was like 29 seconds. $29 fucking seconds. Wow. I was gonna ask the
Son of a bitch, do I really have to switch to my iPad for a bit? I don't know if anyone can hear me well because my speaker sounds different on the iPad.
I can tell what you're saying, but you certainly sound different.
Well, it's iPad quality for you. iPad quality shit. I ain't letting me disconnect automatically every time I'm on my phone. I don't know how many gigs of RAM my fucking iPad or phone has, but they're certainly not good for Discord calls. Like, I'm not sure how much gigs...
Maybe that song is... I really gotta work on practicing that song. That song's... I don't wanna get upset over it.
I don't know how many gigabytes of RAM that mobile devices have, whether it's Android or iOS. It doesn't matter, they both suck. But I personally don't think they're well made for Discord calls, because they always disconnect people without noticing. I'm trying to copy link on Mega. What the fuck? Oh my god. I've been saying the F word a lot more recently. Come to think of it.
Yeah, I recommend you
did
slow
you?
down with that because I'm actually monetized now.
Oh, oh shoot. Sorry. Sorry, oh, I didn't know. I don't mean, sorry, I just, I just used that word, but I guess I should have been careful with saying it. My god.
Let's try to keep things PG.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, so didn't I already copy it? People will have to access Mega to look at my look up my freaking video. Oh my god, I hate slipping up. I hate slipping up. Anyway, now that I got Mega set, I had to post a recording of it because the Wii version was barely recorded at the beginning. Okay, good. I post the differences there.
Okay, now back to my phone. Alright, about time my recording is posted. I hate using Mega, but it is what it is. Oh, I hate my iPad quality. Okay, yeah, I checked the quality of my iPad. It's bad. Compared to my phone mic, which sounds a lot better. 100 times better.
Is someone watching one of my videos? Because I feel like I hear my voice in the background.
Huh? Oh, I'm just watching a YTP.
What's up?
What? I'm watching my own repoop of Cosmic Strive's, old, Talking Tom YTP from 4 years ago.
Excellent. Level complete.
Tiny vanilla steak. That is phenomenal. Vanilla sandwich cookie. Good, but needs more vanilla.
Man, I love the music, bro.
In this game?
Yeah, it's so beautiful, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Excellent.
Sorry about that, I had an interruption.
Level complete.
Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna play any rhythm games right now, because I feel like rhythm games I need complete concentration.
You want to know another M&M's flavor I want to see exist?
What?
Dubai chocolate M&M's.
It could be possible. You never know.
I have an advice for those who want to play international versions of video games. Just new people in general. Remember to play the original version you played in your childhood before playing the international versions, because it makes it much easier to understand the story a lot more compared to exclusive games that just heavily rely on one language. That is especially the case of Crime Crackers, now that I think of it, like, all day.
Level complete.
Oh, I ranked up. It seems I'm gonna rank up again before the end of the stream.
Nice.
Hey, thanks for having me here for the first time. I was wondering, can we do this every Sunday or just every once in a while?
Every once in a while. I don't stream very often.
I
He's not as
understand.
consistent as me. So here's my question: when you're about to end your stream, do you want us to have outros the same way I have you guys do your outros for mine?
Maybe? I don't know yet.
Cool. I probably don't have anything as witty as I usually have for my streams, but I'll probably think of something on the spot.
not a lot of food in my house.
Dang.
I know I ate, which is good, but I just feel like there's just not a lot of food in my house. I hope we buy more food. Okay, seriously, Discord needs to stop disconnecting me. Okay, I know that I ate, but I still, like, don't, I still wish there were more food.
Level complete.
If I can keep my momentum, each level takes 5 minutes to complete.
Spectacular.
Actually, I'm gonna go. I got some errands I need to run, so I'm gonna say my outro to your stream early.
Oh, alright.
It's been an honor and a privilege being on your stream. I really hope that you do more of these in the future. And yeah. To Bort's chat, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And in the words of Rachel Ray, I'll see you when I see you. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
See ya, mate.
Oh,
Well, I guess it's just me and you.
yeah.
Apologize if I wasn't speaking. Still trying to think of what I actually want to do today in terms of YTP content. I guess my day yesterday kind of slowed me down from A, catching up, or B, doing new things. It kind of slowed me down.
I'm totally not biased for saying this. Make round 7.
I will.
That 3-way tennis I'm actually really excited for.
Honestly, I'm glad we're doing it. Even Dark Phoenix was happy with that idea as well.
Spectacular. Excellent.
Let's be real. He's probably gonna come back and I'm still not gonna be done.
So I guess your stream never ends? Or...
I'm only 42% done. After 4 hours.
I'm still trying to find a way to fix my Windows XP virtual machine that I used to have. I gotta get Vegas Pro 8.8 in there.
If it's still not working, I'm afraid at one point you're gonna have to cut your losses.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Like, I had like 2 separate virtual machines from 2 separate people. One of them was Jay, but that stopped. But despite me getting Vegas Pro 8.0, that suddenly just starts glitching. It wouldn't stop, and like the virtual machine stopped working. It was freezing multiple times, and even if it was working, there was a time where he ditched me. Like, he was AFK without telling, and like at first he would come back. Because, like, at first I thought he would, like, come back in a bit because, like, I was in his AnyDesk, right, and it ran out, and I needed his help. But then he never came back, and the virtual machine was glitched out, so he pretty much ditched me. And the second person, we tried getting Vegas Pro 8 on there, that didn't work, on the other hand. So I guess the hardware issues depend.
Essentially, I had no idea what direction to head. This feels so. Perfectly. As characters, I also had some kind of weird experience.
Win later? I mean, that would work.
Ugh, I'm tired.
Me too. I can't even eat. I mean, I have ramen, which I ate, but it just didn't fill my stomach a lot.
Talk about your ideas with other people. When I first started making web parts, I loved big secrets. I never talked about my story ideas with my friends.
I swear, if this next person is not helpful enough. There's a third person who has a virtual machine called Winlater on mobile, but there's a problem. There's a problem. If we don't get things right, then what's the point?
Initially, I believe they're doing everything even talking. They might be able should be shy. So, and they were reason. But eventually, while talking to a friend, I figured out what my more specific years would be super graceful. Hundreds of other medieval fantasy stories and the president. If you're writing about ABC, follow XYZ conventions because that's what popular was. One aspect of a certain genre, I usually try to push the boundaries and sure, takes place. See flirty archetypes of the Fae set in place by the hundreds of stories that have come out in years. Of any influence from modern Fae stories and started digging into older inspiration.
Bro, I'm getting sick of rage quitting.
Started thinking of older Fae stories and how so many stories from different cultures about fairies stealing away children in the air.
Here's something I wish for. A single day where I don't rage quit in my own projects. Like, I'm really serious.
A planned partnership between two members of the
Ah! I don't remember being this tired in the 2021 stream.
You were less tired before in 2021?
Yeah.
Huh. Honestly, I know how it feels. I personally get even more tired over time. Even when I'm 17.
Very nutty timing on my end with running out of sleeping pills to take. Like I said, I had to skip last night's.
You know, I think, like, I wanna use, like, I've been wanting to, I mean, I wish I took sleeping pills, but those are expensive, so I never take them ever.
Ah, you can't even take them if you don't have a prescription.
Oh God.
A girl they definitely saw sacrifice the altar just to keep on fire. Alive and also hoping to break out the world. Well, not heaven. Definitely have some pretty different things, but they need allies. They might as well work together, right? Once I worked out this character's storyline, I also had to figure out their design. I said before, I wanted this to be a party of ladies, and it'll be into the feminine template. 3. She wasn't forced to act. She fully embraced her gay background and tried to...
Yeah, I think I should change my sleeping schedule.
Showing off her act to make flirtations more effective. I'm very into giving her a lot of butterfly emojis, and we go back to her bang origins.
I feel like me having a terrible sleeping schedule could be why my body keeps shutting down randomly, and I end up falling asleep for no reason.
45 levels down, not even halfway there.
First of all, so she can easily escape by changing her appearance and clothing.
That actually reminds me when, like, a lot of the times when we would do streams or VCs with Evan, who's from Australia, by the way, I would end up falling asleep during his streams. No joke.
Lives with big knives. Love this energy.
That'd be funny if it happened to me.
The weapons I gave her dual crystals.
Oh, really?
Which I have done in the past with VCs with friends.
Damn.
Like, I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna go away for the night, and then I fall asleep. When I come back, everyone is already gone.
What country were your friends at the time?
Oh, we're in the Americas.
Oh.
Most
Most of them, at least.
People most end up getting weirded out by her charisma, and that's a really fun.
That's actually quite surprising because, like, I'm from America, and I slept with Evan on VC in every stream, despite him being in Australia.
These people are also from the tennis space.
Hmm.
Okay, fine.
All the black that I've been putting down this whole time, she's trans. What was baby? Well, she even had the whole butterfly metamorphosis. Entirely unintentional. I wanted to give her butterfly motifs to reference the facts, and I stumbled into a trans metaphor. I love her. Lastly, for her name, I'm gonna be
What? What the hell was that? That column took longer to fall down, and when it did, it was fast. That was very strange, never seen it before. I'm gonna be a freaking zombie by the end of this.
Level complete. Excellent.
4 million points.
Dangerous.
Congrats, man! I wonder what happens if you could reach over 8 million.
That's probably gonna take me to level 300 or so.
Whose name can be fairly.
Oh.
Which I don't plan to do for this stream.
Yeah, you look like a Corin. Just for fun, though.
Oh, I understand. I was just wondering what would happen, because now that we're looking here, like, this looks like we're halfway to 8 million now. Ah, shit, I can't talk.
Nothing particularly special happens with score milestones here.
Well, that's disappointing.
Her personality is the part I'm most infatuated with. I know we all have our dark, edgy, broody types with messy and complicated emotions, but there's just something enthralling about a character who is just genuinely good, you know? It's not in a goody two-shoes kind of way, but she's just very good and level-headed.
Another thing I wish for. Windows XP never retiring.
Everyone pitching in and following her lead without hesitation because they know the interests apart. However, along with that comes a bit of a self-sacrificing heroic character flaw, putting herself in harm's way or focusing so completely on other people's lives her own. Like I said, I love a mess just as much as anyone else, but I also have to love for the shining light and the darkness type character. The pillar of those hot messes who lean on when they need help and going to be okay. Someone who stays strong even when she knows she's falling apart herself. I think there's so much interesting potential in a character like that. A character type I really love playing with. So, without further ado, here's our final character. Everybody say hi to the leading lady chorus. Alright, so now we've got our three girlies. Amalia, a timid deer girl with the ability to see the dead, who is sacrificed and pulled and revived the ghosts of the cult's other victims so she can help them have revenge and get closure. Britt, the recently escaped fake chosen one trying to discover herself and find a way to get the cult off her back so she can fully enjoy her newfound freedom. And Corin, a stage actress bringing life to her Robin Hood as a stage persona via a warlock, now trying to heal her corrupted unicorn patron when the corruption overtakes her as well. And just like last time, an important part of writing ensemble cast, figuring out how that ensemble cast works together.
Ah.
You know, it's kind of strange that we don't get a chance to see a YTP tennis player from Japan or South Korea. Not even Miss Adaxio.
Ashkerman VII is from Japan. Oh, well, he moved to Japan.
VII?
Yes,
Hold on,
Ashkerman
let me
7.
search it up. Let me search it up. VII?
Ashkerman VII. He lives in Japan. You probably heard me talk about him before.
Oh, really? I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
Back when I told you about my 200th match.
Wait, what? Wait. How about this? Send me a link to his channel so I'll go look it up and subscribe to it.
I'm in the middle of a game.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm just a little curious, man. Sorry.
Go back through our DMs and when I told you about my 200th tennis game, that person is from Japan.
Oh, okay, that guy. Okay, I think I remember him a little. He's actually in yellow, teal, purple.
Yes.
Hi. I'm gonna go watch his videos more often. I've heard of him a little, but I haven't watched enough of his videos, so I'm gonna continue watching his channel.
You're right though, there's no tennisser from South Korea.
That's actually quite strange, to be honest. When will we ever have a YTPer from South Korea?
I will also want to see a tennisser from Spain.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Me too.
Spectacular. Extraordinary.
Honestly, that would be cool to see that happen.
Level complete.
I'm officially at the halfway point.
Awesome.
I was thinking of taking a break right here and playing my own YTP compilation while I take a nap. But the problem is, some of those videos are copyright claimed, and I don't want this stream to get copyright claimed too. So I have no choice but to power through. I'm gonna be a freaking zombie by the end of this.
I guess playing the playlist wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah, no. With Dark Phoenix it's fine because he's not monetized, but for me it's a problem.
I guess thank goodness I'm not monetized. At the same time, I'm kind of afraid of my videos being copyrighted despite that, because I do not want some of my videos to be like blocked in like Belarus, Russia, US, Japan, or anyone, or like blah blah blah. You get the point. Like, I basically don't want videos to be copyright blocked like in like anywhere in the world. I'm surprised that when I used the What Is Love song in one of my videos for an acid trip, it did get copyright, but surprisingly, it never got blocked. Like, anywhere.
Some popular songs are like that, thankfully.
Totally. Yeah, at least that song is not owned by Universal. Which, quite frankly, is known for copyright striking people, just like Viacom and Mattel. list of copyright abusers I know. Top 5. Number 1, Universal. Number 2, Viacom. 3, Mattel. 4, Warner Brothers. 5, Sony? Sort of Sony, mainly their music division. I don't know. Like, those were the 5 I remember. But yeah, Viacom being so abusive at the time, it was exactly why I refused to put SpongeBob references in my videos. I don't want them to target me.
Oh no, I'm getting dropped frames.
Oh no. Well, hopefully the frames are resolved.
Hang on a second.
Me too, I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez.
The frame drops are getting worse. It's frozen. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Oh. Okay, now the screen share is working fine, but I'm not sure about the...
I think the signal is fine now. But yeah, I had like 2400 frames dropped just then.
Damn.
Which is like, let's see. 40 seconds? Oh god. 40 seconds worth. That could have been bad.
$40 seconds? Is that worse than how Dark Phoenix's frames drop, or is that a little worse?
It's much worse.
Huh.
You know, as long as the stream doesn't stop completely, I'm okay with it.
What gigabytes of RAM is your PC? Because usually streaming depends on that.
32.
Huh.
It might have just
And
been my
Dark
internet
Phoenix is...
signal.
Huh. At least you're lucky you don't have Spectrum. Let me tell you, Spectrum is worse at internet. Fucking hell! Like I can't bear all their on their freaking internet outages anymore. It happens like all the time.
Mega Cable
Like-
is fine.
Wait, what?
Mega Cable is fine. That's the provider I have.
That's nice. Unfortunately, I don't have that in my country. I wish I had something. I had a cooler internet like that.
I used to have Total Play, but they started enforcing data transfer limits, and it was no longer worth it.
Oh god. Well, thank goodness I at least don't have that. I'm pretty sure the UK has like the Sky internet, which I'm quite surprised they don't import it here in the US. I don't know what. Okay, now that we're talking about internet services all of a sudden, I'm thinking of like which internet service does their own country have? Like, Spectrum is American, Sky is the UK, but I'm not sure about Japan or South Korea. Okay, Australia's Optus, Evan told me, but I'm not sure about all the others.
In Mexico, we also have Telmex, but that one sucks.
Damn. Have you had that internet before?
Yep, and it sucked.
Thank goodness I don't have that.
We put up with it for far too long. We also have Izzy, which is present at my aunt's house.
Is that at least way better than the other internet that sucked for you?
Maybe it's better, but I haven't tested it thoroughly enough.
You know, talking of internet services, now I definitely wish I bought myself my own internet connection that is 100 times better than Spectrum's crap. You know, funny enough, Spectrum used to be called, in America, Spectrum used to be called Time Warner Cable, and that was when they used to be good at the time, because it's not just internet that mattered at the time, we'd also get to watch TV channels, like you get Nickelodeon, Disney Plus, Disney Channel I mean, not Disney Plus.
Yeah,
but
Disney Plus is much more recent.
Yeah, that too. I guess I'll include that. Then there's Cartoon Network, there was Fox, there was MTV, like a lot of channels that Time Warner Cable was known for. But then when Charter Communications came in and took it over, turned it into Spectrum, this was when things started going on downhill. At first I thought it would be promising, because the concept of Spectrum was like a combination of TV channels and internet service, but unfortunately that didn't age well because they're well known for all the outages, especially ones I keep getting recently in my household. Rest in peace, Time Warner Cable.
I guess you could say Spectrum is on the autism spectrum?
Good joke there! Good one. Indeed they are! In all seriousness, by the time I grow up and I have my own life as an adult, at least I hope it's promising, I could have, if I had my own life one day, if I grow up, I could at least refrain from getting Spectrum at all costs. From what I remember, Spectrum wasn't the only one. There was also Verizon and AT&T, but but AT&T is more to television and phones from what I remember. There was also Sprint and T-Mobile, but they're mobile devices, which kind of confuses me. But these other two kind of confuse me because they're more to mobile frequently. AT&T is more to phones, and Verizon, I'm pretty sure they have wireless internet, but when you see the word wireless in Verizon, it's pretty much more likely to be connected to mobile phones and not really internet services. I'm not sure if those were in other countries too, but most likely they were in like America for the mobile industry. I'm pretty sure AT&T used to own DirecTV when they had television, with Cartoon Network and all the other channels. I don't watch Nickelodeon as much because I'm more into Disney.
Spectacular.
I honestly wish for Time Warner Cable to not change to the Spectrum we know today in an alternative timeline. Things would have been better if we never had internet outages in our country more often by Spectrum. Holy crap, it's cloudy in my area. Now I'm a little scared. I am scared of having an internet outage on my area, because it's cloudy here.
With a chance of meatballs?
Okay. That's actually funny. But no, in all seriousness, nah, it's cloudy to the point where, like, it's about to rain later or something.
I wish we had more rain here. It's been very dry.
For me, I wish we had less rain. It's been, like, raining all summer. Like, all damn summer. Literally. I can't even explain why.
I'm actually starting to get over my tiredness a little.
You want to know how it feels when my body shuts down to sleep? It feels like a mobile device or even like a battery generated device dying and it needs to recharge. That's how I feel when my body shuts down for no reason, putting me to sleep while I'm in the middle of something really important. Or maybe even important things in general. Okay, now it's raining. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Normally I'm not afraid of rain. It's not really that big of a deal. But in terms of my household, like, it just makes me scared of what's going to happen with my internet. Or at least the power in general. So like, I'm not afraid of rain, I just don't like what it does to like non-city household.
Whenever I get power outages, it's never really because of rain.
What is it really then? Uh-oh.
It could just happen randomly. You never know,
Well,
it could
that's
happen
not
right now.
fair. Oh my god, my brain is becoming so harder. I think the worst part about outages is that when they come back on, my Spectrum internet like takes so long for it to reboot. That's what I hate about it.
As in, like, how long?
I don't know, like 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi takes like
Or
a minute
perhaps
to reboot, at most.
I mean, usually, but sometimes it would take longer than a minute. At least from my experience with this crappy Spectrum software. Okay, suddenly it just starts from heavy, and then medium rain, and then heavy again. How, like, pick a lane, you stupid rain.
Weather be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. It just goes light, hard, medium, hard, light, hard. The rain doesn't make up its mind at all.
Here, there could be heavy rain for 10 minutes and then suddenly it's sunny again. Level 155, that's fun to say.
Hold on. I must not think about the concept of yawning, because if I do, I will yawn. It's funny how that works. I'm back. Sorry, Discord has disconnected me. I'm pretty much scared about my internet going out. This is what happens when I live in a hole that isn't in a city. Because usually cities are more powerful than small towns. At least from my experience.
Level complete.
Okay, sorry for off topic, but apparently I keep seeing mukbangs on YouTube where people eat cookie dough instead of cooking it. I guess the popularity of eating cookie dough could explain why cookie dough ice cream became a thing.
It doesn't sound like anything I'd like to try.
I'm so glad I returned to Miss Adaxia with a round I've made. It wasn't really good my first time in a while with my experience, but it's whatever. It is what it is.
I think it's been over a month since I last made a Mrs. X around. Man, I got interrupted again. You think I get tired of playing this for 5 hours? Really, I'm not. This game is never boring.
How long does it take for Dark Phoenix to get tired of playing a game?
It depends on purpose.
Consoles get detention. Why is that in my recommendations?
Go animate a title.
Damn. Yeah, totally go animate a title. Despite the fact that the video is not even made in Go Animate.
Here now. Yeah. Your thing is full. Give your bro. You have to detention now. Did you get detention?
The video I sent in the chat is probably the video I was talking about. Oh god, and that was questionable.
I'm getting drop frames again.
Oh no. I hope it's not 30 seconds, 40 seconds again.
It was 1200 frames this time. That's 20 seconds.
At least it's not as bad as 40 seconds.
What's kind of annoying is YouTube takes a while to say they're not receiving enough video to maintain a consistent stream. So I don't notice it until later.
Level complete.
At the end of Dark Phoenix's next stream, I want us to watch my Hopper's YTP.
You know what? I've seen a bit of it before. It was really nice. Can't wait to see it again. If that were to happen. which I hope to find at least one trustworthy person to help me out, because I need his help to install Vegas 8.0 on a Windows XP virtual machine on any desk. I mean, I know I have Dark Phoenix, but that's for like editing my good videos. That's for editing like my Michael Rosen YTPs and my self tennis and my round for my trio tennis. Like those are different, but the round I'm doing is the next. Like this other round I'm doing was supposed to be experimental. I'm struggling to do it though, because I don't have Vegas 8.
Oh yes! Finally another supernova.
Man, this just makes me more interested in this game. It looks 100 times better than Candy Crush. Maybe I should stop playing Candy Crush for the rest of my life. Plus, I love how, like, the levels transition with those beautiful animations where, like, the items just start floating all over the place. And the backgrounds change. Candy Crush, on the other hand, doesn't have that. It doesn't have those transitions. You know, when I was, you want to know another thing about me sleeping? There are times where I either sleep talk, sleepwalk, or even in some cases while I'm on VCs and I take a nap, I sleep type too. Like, I would type random messages. There was one time I was in a private VC with Evan. I started taking a nap, and while I was really tired, I started sleep typing. I typed a random message to him in all caps saying, "A spooky, scary video, and the toy added Spider-Man in it."
I've never heard of sleep typing before.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, it's
typing
true
requires
that
a lot more
exists.
brain power.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It actually exists. In fact, like, apparently, I was in VC. I was really tired to the point of me typing whilst taking a nap. So as a result, I write this message. "A spooky, scary video, and the toy added Spider-Man in it."
Spooky, scary video.
I still don't understand why I wrote that. This is what I don't like about sleep talking or sleep, or even sleep typing in general.
I don't actually know
I
if
would
I
end up
sleep talk. I will have to record myself to find out what I say, if I say anything.
If there's no result, if there's no footage of you talking, or if there's no result, then maybe you'll consider yourself lucky, because for me it happens a lot.
Level complete.
60 levels down.
$161. Either 8 more to go to 169, or 6 more to go to 167. Sorry, I'm just trying to make a joke here. Gee, the music has been the same all day. Quite surprised.
I think it's a 10-minute loop.
Do I see Mars in the background? No, like right next to the game, and like I see like Mars in the
Oh,
background.
here?
Yeah, no, not that one. Like the one on the left of the game and the right of the level number.
I put it here before.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that looks like Mars.
It just looks like a moon to me.
Huh. That's strange. I thought it looked like Mars because there were like less craters compared to our Luna. I have an imaginary Martian girlfriend from Mars. I'm surprised that nobody has been chatting. And you know what? Maybe I can promote this.
Yeah, the chat has been dead this whole time.
Mind if I help promote it so I could keep so I can revive the chat?
You can try, but I don't know.
Yeah, I hope it works. If it doesn't, then whatevs. No! Freaking tired! God, I just yawned so loud. Three people suggested me different OS to test out Vegas 8. Windows 7, 8, 10, or 11.
Windows 7 could work.
What?
Windows 7 could work.
I mean, I could try Windows 7. My only issue is it's not how I really planned my experiment. But I have high hopes that it works well.
Sometimes in life you have to take left turns. I pretty much already explained the reason I chose XP for my experiment. But I don't want to repeat my point, because I think I might have said it like 3 times or something. Okay, maybe there's one thing I forgot to mention. YTPers in the past 2010s, I think I remember, I don't know if I remember correctly, but I'm pretty sure they used to use Windows XP in the early days of Vegas Pro YTPs alongside, like, Windows Movie Maker. Like, people would use Vegas Pro as, like, a secondary option back in the day, when Windows Movie Maker was, like, still around. And the styles of their YTPs looked pretty interesting, to the point where, like, you know, where I was like, you know, I wish I had that style before. I mean, I wish I had the experience on that OS in terms of video editing. But I guess I was
I guess I was too many years late because Windows XP has retired. Okay, now that I promoted it, let's see if I get more people in the chat.
Where did you promote it?
One person's DMs and a couple group chats with a lot of good friends in it.
Okay.
Joodlebug, Cosmic Strife, Robuzz, Glabber, Gahem, Pyotrack, and Bright Animates. Pure Quicksilver, Totofur. Honestly, Totofur's real. I really like. He's really one of my best friends alongside Evan. Man, what I really love about him is that he'd make those beautiful artworks where they're humanized OC characters based on OSs and channels.
I just had
Like,
another
there would
600
be-
drop frames.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. How long? How many seconds?
10 seconds this time.
At least okay, at least we're getting a little better. Less worse. But yeah, I was gonna say, there was he would make those beautiful humanized artworks of basically girls that are based on operating systems. Like we would get Linux Mint 10 or Ubuntu 10, Windows 10, anything like that. I pretty much made my own, but in alien form, with unique names, of course. There was there was actually one I've made. Her name was Juno, and she's also known as GameCube Tan. I think you might have already known. I think people might have already known her since she was the mascot of my R1K called Sackberg, and she's basically this shy butterfly ladybug hybrid alien who basically had her planet destroyed when she was young, and it took her years to find a new home on Earth. Pretty much an example of my OCs. I gotta thank Totofur for my inspiration on those, because it really has made me gain interest in making more OC characters based on companies and stuff.
Ugh. It's already 1:28 p.m. for me.
$3.28 for me. 2 hours behind me.
Yeah.
You know, talking to a BFF of mine from Australia like Evan kind of feels like a goose chase because I get a limited amount of time to talk with him. Since America and Australia are... like, they have the time zones swapped backwards.
164. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright.
I'm back.
Hello. So, taking left turns, huh?
That's one way to say it.
Has there been a time where you know what? Come to think of it, has there actually been a time where you wanted to experiment on something you've never done before, but unfortunately you had to take a left turn on it?
I will have to wrap my head around to think of something. Experimenting is a bit of a meaningless word to me.
Why's that?
Some people like to say they're experimenting just to showboat.
Oh. Well, that's pretty strange. I'm pretty much confused at this point. I guess that I use experimenting on the wrong context.
65 levels later.
Now we're on Route 66. Or Route 166. How much score would have been if we were in level 666?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
Not hard, just takes a very long time. Supernova once again.
I don't know the maximum level of Bejeweled 3, but imagine reaching over level 9,000.
Theoretically, it exists.
Oh.
Zen mode is endless.
You know what? I'm definitely gonna be excited for. I'm definitely excited for for that to happen. Over 9,000. Is your high score in progress usually saved, or do you have to start all over again whenever you play Zen mode?
It's always saved.
Huh. I'm actually quite surprised, because last time... Okay, I know that you have, like... I know that you had, like... 7 million in classic mode, but I'm not sure... Okay, never mind. I'm speaking nonsense here.
Two-thirds of the way there now. It's gonna be 9 hours in total, I bet.
Pretty much your longest stream.
This is not gonna be my
point.
longest stream.
Oh. What was your longest stream?
I played Super Mario Galaxy 2 in early 2024. I ended up streaming for 13 hours and the last hour was lost.
I guess YouTube was limited to 12 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
And you'd have to make part 1 and part... You'd have to make separate parts to make it work.
Yep.
I wonder if there's a limit for long-form videos as well, or is it just 12 hours?
Yeah, it's just 12 hours.
Oh. I guess it's why Miss Adaxio compilations are separate as well. Especially because, like, each contain, like, 100 rounds. I'm already deciding whether or not if I could have like I think I already have my own set of hundreds planned for my own R1K called Sackberg, but it would pretty much be easy because every round is limited to 30 seconds and under, which is pretty much my goal for the R1K because it's meant to inspire X second tennises. Like basically every X second tennis in a nutshell. Dipping chocolate into Nutella chocolate. That's too much chocolate. Why is that trending on YouTube? I guess people want diabetes. Okay, here's something that grinds my gears. I see trends of shorts on YouTube where people dip random chocolates into Nutella chocolate. But that's too much chocolate! Like, what are they trying to do?
I never knew that was going on.
Well, I guess that was best you never knew. Cause let me tell you, that is super unhealthy. Like, I actually don't know the reasoning behind that. As much as I love chocolate, I don't think dipping chocolate into Nutella chocolate is a good idea. I mean, if they're dipping it into peanut butter, then fine, that's different, but not Nutella chocolate. That's too much chocolate.
$169.
We did it! I think 69 is actually one of my favorite numbers next to 95. Hey Patrick, what number is funnier than 25? 69! That's what they would have done. What's up with people dipping French fries in milkshake?
Oh, what the hell?
That's a weird... Yeah, apparently there's a trend of people dipping French fries into a milkshake.
That's gross.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what even is that combination? I don't know if that fits.
Even just thinking about it makes me sick.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. Sorry. I just thought of it randomly because I keep seeing all these food videos popping up on my feed. All of it. Yeah, I think I prefer if French fries and milkshake taste better separately, not together.
I'll do you one better. Yogurt M&Ms.
You know what? That's actually 100 times better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yogurt M&Ms.
I make myself
Depending
sick
on what
from thinking
flavor
of that.
Oh, I understand, man. For me, I actually don't think it's that bad. Like, depending on what flavor of yogurt, I actually do think that should be a new flavor of M&Ms. Like, yogurt being filled into those chocolate centers. Much like how the brownie and caramel ones did well.
To be fair, I feel like you'd be one of those things that will have polarized opinions.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
supernova count 4.
Level complete.
75 levels down, 25 more to go.
Okay, now I definitely see the moon in the background. Last time I saw Mars, but now I see the actual moon here.
I can never tell waxing or crest or what is it? Damn it, I forgot the word. Waxing or waning. I can never tell them apart.
I cannot believe this. The new person that made the new replacement of my virtual machine just changed the language. I wanted it Korean just for the purpose of my video. I'm not gonna tell you who that person is because I want to keep it anonymous. But he just randomly changed the language to English right without telling me. But I wanted my virtual machine to be Korean due to like the reasoning behind the because of experimental reasons with the purpose of me making a tennis round in that version. This will have to be the last time I use that experimental word because I feel like I'm using it in the wrong context, but I basically wanted to see what happens if I install Vegas Pro on a Korean Windows XP. I had no idea if it was region locked. But I guess even that aged poorly because the language was changed. Right without telling me.
Holy, dropped frames again. Damn it. Oh my god.
Frame drops again? How long was it?
It's going on currently.
Oh no.
Alright, we're back.
Well, I hope the stream didn't end.
No, it's still going.
Oh.
As long as it doesn't end, we're good. But still, it's annoying.
What program do you use for your streams? Like, do you use OBS or...
Yes, we all use OBS.
Oh. Because... from what I've heard, like, a lot of people have problems with OBS whenever they stream. Even StreamYard too. Hell, even some people had to quit StreamYard because some of the things like intros and stuff, they cost money.
And that is why OBS is the GOAT.
Yeah. As long as you have a lucky computer. Last time I tried streaming on my channel, it didn't go well because it was streamed on a 8GB laptop that Gleb owns. I bet if you're streaming a 1GB laptop, that would be worse.
I don't think it will be possible at all.
Yeah, like me either. I'm surprised that Dark Phoenix was able to make his old YTPs on that laptop one time before he upgraded to 64. Like, that actually makes me surprised. Like, I'm really surprised that his old YTPs were made on a 1GB laptop before he upgraded to 64.
Maybe I should upgrade to 64, but that's gonna have to wait until prices go back down.
Yeah. Fuck inflation. I'm sorry, but it's just what I want to say. I hate inflation. They're inflating all this money. Before people ask, Sapman, you don't even speak Korean. That's true, and I'm trying to learn it as well. But the thing is, I needed to use that for one of my videos.
Level complete.
I should put this song in the list of relaxing music. my own relaxing music. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
Were you speaking?
because I thought I saw the screen share being frozen for a second. I saw a little bit of drop frames, and then like all of a sudden everything goes back up
Oh
again.
my god, it's happening again. That's why.
Oh damn. Oh god.
Every time this happens, I have to stop playing for a bit.
Oh. I apologize if I misunderstood. I thought it was like, I don't know, my Discord that froze. God, I want Microsoft to bring back Windows XP so badly. I wish I either moved to Brazil, Australia, South Korea, or Japan. For like a long ass vacation. I'd rather travel through the world for a long vacation, or maybe live in one specific country rather than staying in the same place over and over again.
Oh, I muted the wrong thing. Desktop audio instead of my mic.
Rose again. I'm surprised that I'm surprised
No,
that
I clicked off the game.
Oh. I was pretty surprised that my voice is still hearable even if it was frozen.
Up and call for lunch, so I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Good luck, mate.
Only 21 levels to go.
Welcome back.
I can't wait to be done with this.
I can count on you, man. You can do it. I think you're doing awesome.
This is already longer than the 2021 stream, by the way.
I guess we're getting there. As long as it doesn't cut off, as long as we're not at the 12-hour limit, because then it would cut, the stream would cut off.
Nah, we have time. 5 million.
Nice. Wait.
I'd say we're gonna end at 5.6 million.
5.5 million. That is awesome. Really is. I just started playing Call of Duty World at War on my Wii, and already it's really hard. Like, seriously, it's so hard to play a Call of Duty game on the Wii, because, like, I kept on dying. Literally for no reason. Alternative timeline. If the Nintendo Switch was actually called the Wii 3. We already had Wii U, which would have been called the Wii 2.
Imagine if the Switch always retained the NX.
The NX?
Yeah, that's what it was called before.
Oh! NX meaning Nintendo X.
I don't know.
I guess they would have kept old names rather than just calling it Switch. I feel like Switch sounds like a stupid name. Or better yet, I think Wii 3 sounds like a better one, because it was supposed to be a follow-up of the Wii U, which is a sequel to the Wii. And the Switch 2, and in that alternate timeline, the Switch 2 would have been the Wii 4. I hate how a majority of the... I hate how, like, some Wii games require, a nunchuck.
That's actually what put me off from playing Super Mario Galaxy at first.
Oh.
I always saw the nunchuck as something you'd need for Wii Sports boxing.
Huh. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm a little too harsh on the nunchuck. I don't know, I just feel like I don't know if there's enough Wii games where you only needed the remote.
Dark Phoenix is already back from errands. I told you that this will happen.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So when is he joining again?
He typed in the chat.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be back before I'd be done.
Welcome back, Dark Phoenix. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dark Phoenix. Good to have you back.
I think I was at level 138 when he left.
Okay. Okay, Discord disconnected again. I'm getting sick of that. This is why I don't recommend using Discord on mobile. And I mean like at all. At all. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. It's the only... So far, it's the only Wii game I remember with a red case instead of white or black.
Yeah, that was strange. I wonder why they did that.
I'm not sure if there are other Wii games that have, like different colors besides white or black, but... So far, the only one that I remember being red is the new Super Mario Bros. Wii copy.
You might have also noticed that on some GameCube games, the GameCube logo is on a yellow background.
Yeah, I actually have one. I actually have 4 GameCube games. 3 of them are black and 1 of them is yellow. The yellow one in question, I'm pretty sure, is the Sonic Mega Collection. It's strange how I don't have an actual GameCube, yet I have like a few GameCube games. Which is why I plan to put that in my collection eventually. If I could even afford it. But yeah. Nonetheless, despite me not having a GameCube, I have like 4 GameCube games. One of them is Sonic, which apparently has a yellow background, unlike the other three, which is black. I mean, it was supposed to be black anyway, because one of the models is already purple or black. Fuck's sake. Reminds me when some of the PS1 cases are green, others are black. Same goes with PS2, some are black, others are red. PS3 used to have the same thing where some are green, others are gray. PS4, some are blue, others are red. But PS5, they don't do that. What am I supposed to do with the toad here? He died. I was supposed to help out Toad. Apparently. Yoshi was supposed to be a dragon or something, yet his wings are not even big. I don't see any wings. None of this logic makes a lot of sense. Congratulations, Yoshi is dead now. I'm basically playing New Super Mario Bros. On Wii, and I'm already getting confused. As much as I love the Mario franchise, I get confused with, like, the history and how the characters are. Like, that is especially the case with Yoshi. Like, he's supposed to be like a dragon character, but yeah, he doesn't even have any wings. I don't see it. They're not big, nor small. Like, I just don't get it. Where are we now?
15 levels remain.
Awesome! 186! That sounds like a lucky number. One less than a perfect square. No! More than a perfect square!
169 is a perfect square, and then there's 196.
That's actually interesting.
So yeah, you weren't anywhere near close.
Damn. Oh, sorry. I thought I was. Sorry, I thought I was a little close, but never mind. For crying out loud, why is it so hard?
That's what she said.
Alright, no seriousness, like, it's so hard for me to
Oh my
pass
god, okay.
most Mario levels. For crying out loud! I'm trying to exit the... I can't help right now, Toad! You know, looking closely to the Wii and the GameCube, the graphics are almost the same. Judging by the models of Mario and all the other 3D characters.
Supernova 5. This I think is the 5th one.
I guess I wouldn't have to... I guess I don't have to play the game near the TV. Since you wouldn't have to aim at the screen on Super Mario Bros. Wii. Plus, I need to find space to charge my phone anyway, so I guess that's a good thing you wouldn't need to sit next to your TV.
187. If you know, you know.
Is that the bite? In the words of Markiplier, is that the bite of 87?
Those numbers were part of my ancient username.
What?
8 hours later. Another supernova already. That's
I
it now.
hate this level. Okay, here's what grinds my gears. I hate this level.
Okay, Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Actually, was it Peter
No,
who said that, or was
seriously.
it Brian? I don't know.
Me neither, but it's quite funny. Alright, no seriousness. I know. In all seriousness, I still know what grinds my gears. This goddamn level. World 1-4. Don't know what the hell that is, but in Super Mario Bros. Wii, I mean, like this underwater level for the first time, and it's already I'm having a bad experience with it because I hate having to dive underwater to survive. Those fishes in there are so annoying. They have no brains, and all they do is just go through one direction. Right to left. No!
No!
No.
I love saying no like that. No! I got it from Sugar Conroy.
And I died for going down. I died for going down. Are you kidding me? I know I've already said that, but I've already realized that the graphics in the GameCube and Wii games of Mario are literally the same thing. Like, they're both 124 bits. I know that they don't use bits anymore, but like, compared to NES, Super Nintendo, and N64, which obviously has like 8 bits, 16 bits, 64 bits. PlayStation has like 32, but like the GameCube is like 128 bits alongside the Dreamcast, and like somehow the Wii has like the same amount of bits in their 3D graphics. Which honestly makes me jealous. These fishes are annoying!
Fish!
I love that meme. Fish, 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 fish. I got it one up at least. I could imagine the PS4 being banned in China because it has the number 4 in it.
Yeah, it's a number of
That's
deaths in
actually
China, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's an unlucky number in China.
They also reference that in Turning Red.
Damn. You know what, I actually didn't know that because despite it taking place in Canada, it did have some Chinese culture in it. I guess Mei Li moved to Canada. I don't know, whatever reason.
Candy Crush art game. Shut up! I don't want to hear it.
Who just said Candy Crush art game? Like in the chat, I believe it's in the chat.
Do you know
I
this
can't
person?
look at the chat. What?
Do you know that person?
No, I couldn't look at the chat. I was busy trying to play Super Mario Bros. Let me check the chat quickly.
Seventh Supernova. I'm just getting them back to back now.
My copy of Little Big Planet for PSP was damaged. See, this is why I'm glad that PlayStation is deciding if they want to get rid of physical media. Because of this! I cannot believe I got... God! One of my PSP games got damaged. I wish I could just mod it. But no, that SD card just costs a lot of money.
I thought you were going to say that your copy is personalized.
Personalized? Oh, what does that mean?
It was another meme that was around a few years ago.
Oh. I don't remember that meme. I better look it up.
I think Super Mario 64 was the genesis of it all. Every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized.
Oh. Now I get the meme. You know, because, you know, this is exactly why, in my personal opinion, I feel like PlayStation getting rid of physical media might be a good thing, because I'd rather play games without have any of my games freaking damaged. My god, I had only 3 PSP games. Little Big Planet was like one of my favorites, alongside the PS3 version. And yet I couldn't even play it because it just got damaged. The only one that is not damaged is the Final Fantasy game or the Star Wars game. I wish I had the ability to mod my PSP to give it some more games. But I don't know how much money that costs. And I don't even have a special SD card for that. Fine, if you want Mario to be dead, or if you want me to miss coins, then fine, that's up for you, because I'm running out of time already. I wouldn't have ran out of time if I wasn't struggling in this underwater level. Only 61 seconds. None of this would have happened. I wouldn't have ran out of time if I didn't struggle in this godforsaken level. Stupid plumber, go up! I'm skipping this. Screw it, I'm skipping this coin. It's useless. If I can't go up, I'm skipping it. I only have 22 seconds left. There's no ending to this level. Come on. No. Time's up. God damn it. I can't. Damn it. I couldn't even get a chance to complete that level because oh my god. That level sucked. All the other levels in this game are okay. Some are good, a few are good, others are just pretty decent, but just challenging. This, on the other hand, is terrible. It's hard, on the worst way possible. I can't even get past it. I love the design on the Wii remote. Looks like it. I was gonna do like an edgy joke like this one meme where like people was criticizing the Wii, but I don't know if I should bother doing that here.
Eighth supernova. Man.
Super Sackman Galaxy. That's actually a really great title for a mod, where I replace Mario.
With Sackboy.
Nah. Maybe not Sackboy since he's a PlayStation character. How about a 3D model of Sackman? Me. Or wait, I think I might need to ask a professional for a 3D model of me. Since I've never done 3D modeling before.
Ten more levels to go. That's about as many levels I will play on a casual session.
You know, speaking of my Wii, I remember one time when I was doing spring cleaning like I was told to near my area, and when I was reorganizing things to make it happen, especially my video games, my Wii fell off and it broke the door that protects the GameCube ports. It was like, it made me so pissed because now I had nothing to protect the ports from getting DOS. It was only the controller ports that had the door broke, but not the memory card slot. Then again, like I just This was why I hated spring cleaning, because sometimes when you reorganize things, it gets broken. Even when you're cautious. That's the problem. This is why I wipe the dust off every time I play on my Wii. Because I seriously do not want it damaging my video game collection at all. This is what happens when I do spring cleaning. None of this would have happened if I never did spring cleaning. Come to think of it, I actually did try to put the GameCube controller port door back together on my Wii, but because that it broke off, and I'm unable to fix it, there was no way to put it back together. I even filmed a video of me struggling to put it back together, and after it was no use, I flipped the middle finger at the end saying, "Fuck spring cleaning." Sorry, again, but that's true. I literally pulled the middle finger at the end of that recording. Because I had enough of spring cleaning. Or two. 192!
I thought I'd be done by now when I had the idea of doing this again. Dropped frames.
Discord disconnected again.
Come on, come on. In case my talking was lost because of dropped frames, I was saying, I thought I'd be done by now when I had the idea of doing this again.
You know, I actually had the idea if I thought of doing this myself as well. If this is even possible. I doubt this will ever be available on PS5 at all.
Especially considering how old the game is.
What year is this game from exactly? I don't not remember.
December 2010.
Oh. 16 years ago.
And it has aged fantastically, I gotta say.
Bejeweled for when?
It never happened.
No! That's a bummer! What are your opinions on Bejeweled 1 and 2, like before 3?
1 and 2 pale in comparison. They're not bad, but 3 is where they really outdid themselves.
So I guess 3 is better than the others.
They had a formula going in the first 2 games, and by the 3rd game they perfected it. That's 9 supernovas now.
Ow. Pouting face. Pouting face. Pouty face.
Awesome. Level complete.
Labor Day sale is here. Save up to 30% with lasting comfort because cozy season is.
Excellent.
There's my other rank up.
I see the moon in the background again. I'm surprised that I'm surprised that it didn't even look. I'm surprised that it wasn't even Mars, just like last time.
There are 19 backgrounds to cycle through. You last saw this on level 176.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I've actually seen this before.
I was looking for him.
I'm surprised that I don't see. I saw Mars in the background, I saw the moon in the background, but I never saw Saturn or anything else.
Five more to go.
We can do it! This is peak!
What was that noise?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. Forgot to mute myself. Yo, Ivan, you want to know another ridiculous trend I found on YouTube?
What is it?
I believe on YouTube there is this challenge trend where people eat a 5-pound ice cream under 10 minutes.
Oh, yikes.
Oh god. How are people able to survive this? No, seriously, what is with all those ridiculous trends?
Level complete.
Okay, well, I am eating my cereal from gas station. Hopefully.
And Supernova. And I think that's where it's gonna end, unless we get an 11th. What the hell?
Doing it again, you gotta be kidding me. I swear the stream better not.
Check the YouTube page. Is it still going?
Hold on! Gotta go Ah! Hold on, I'm not on the YouTube page just yet. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. Quick, quick, quick. Stupid iPad! Go! Go! There we go. Okay, it's still going.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I think it's going. Like, the frame kind of looks smooth again.
Thank goodness. That actually could have been catastrophic.
Yeah. It would be if it didn't. If it ended.
But yeah, you can say your piece now.
Here's another ridiculous trend of food going on YouTube. Apparently, there's this trend about, Wendy's T-Rex burger. The Wendy's T-Rex burger is basically a cheeseburger with 9 patties. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 9 patties.
That reminds me of the Windows 7 burger.
What?
It had 7 patties.
What restaurant was that for?
I don't know, it was a shitpost.
Huh. I think that should actually exist.
Windows 7 Whopper, I think it was called.
I guess it's Burger King then. Because they're known for the Whoppers.
Maybe.
Better not end though. I hope it doesn't end. I swear to God.
Alright, it's back.
Huh? Okay, now it is. Good thing the lagging part was cut.
The number of drop frames reset to 0, that's why I got scared. Right now it says 118.
This is why I'm scared to do streams now, because it had, like, for Gleb's HP laptop with 8 gigs of RAM, there was, like, a lot of drop frames than usual, despite having decent quality.
I mean, to be fair, I'm using a VPN with multi-hop, so that's probably a factor.
Wait, why a VPN? Was something blocked there?
No, I just want to protect my privacy, that's all.
Oh.
One more level after this.
Alright. After that, we're finally done for today. At least the progress is saved.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness!
I really have to
Hey,
keep an
thanks
eye on the
for-
drop frames counter.
Hey, thanks for. By the way, I'm sorry for off topic, but thanks for inviting us to the stream. For me and Dark Phoenix, it actually kind of cheered me up a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
To be honest, it actually kind of cheered me up today because yesterday was terrible. Since I rage quit.
I don't know when I will do my next stream or what I want to do.
I guess only time will tell.
Yeah.
And the food will tell time too, because apparently I don't think I have a lot of food. God damn it. I just want more food. None of the food are pretty much appetizing for me.
Bro is a hungry alien.
Uh-huh. I am the hungry alien. No, I'm a hangry alien. Seriously. We don't have a lot of food. I don't know what to eat. I'm starving right now. God damn. I guess I wouldn't have enough money to eat for the rest of this day. God.
Alright, final level.
Finally! Pretty sure the next level is level 201, but we ain't going that one. Since it's pretty much enough after this one.
Yeah, when I complete this level, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
This took longer than I expected.
Totally longer than. Yeah.
9 hours.
I hope we don't get to 12 because then YouTube might limit it and say, hey, no, I'm taking this. Yeah, no, I'm taking this crap out. 12 hours is enough. Blah, blah, blah. That's literally YouTube and their limit in a nutshell. I wish they at least extend their limit to like, I don't know, 24 hours or 48
it's
hours.
gonna take me 3 hours to beat this one level. Yeah, no.
I think it would be cool if YouTube might either extend the limit to either 24 hours or 48 hours, or probably much higher than that, depending
I'm sure
on what
some
video
channels
we're
can do that, but I
streaming.
don't know what requirements you have to meet.
I don't know. Maybe advanced technology or future plugins or something. I bet Kaisenet is powerful enough to make a stream that long. Because he, working at Streamer University, the technology over there is probably more advanced. Since he's part of Streamer University. You know, every time I think of the My Candy joke that was used in Tennis's, I think of Luigi Kart 12, aka Logan L. Why do I suddenly remember this guy? I barely collaborated with him in any YTP projects. The only ones I remember was the one that I used to be on, but I retired for good. You know, cookie dough would be this good if it was cooked. Why do people like eating it raw? I guess it explains the popularity of cookie dough ice cream.
More like rawy though.
Oh yeah. Freaking raw. That's what Gordon Ramsay might say.
This is like a bus finally arriving to its destination right here. After a severe traffic jam.
We're almost close to over 6 million. That is way more powerful than Goku going over 9,000.
Let's think about this.
It's a
You can get 9,000 levels if you were to play 25 levels every day for 1 year.
no way. That's a lot.
Level complete.
It's done.
Ah,
Man,
we did it.
I can finally...
Level
I can
201.
finally stop. Okay, hey, wait a second.
Oh,
I'm going to look at my score from the old 2021 stream. Where did I end at? 5,578,930. This is less.
less?
Yeah,
We almost.
I started this run with 2,621,060. In the old stream, I started with 2,592,860.
I'm actually pretty impressed that we made it this far.
Yeah, I started this run with a higher score and I ended with a lower score. That's very weird. But anyway.
We did it.
Yeah,
Um,
finally.
You guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoy. And I'll see you back on planet Earth. Oh, and yeah, before I leave, Ivan, thanks for allowing me to be in this stream today. It really has cheered me up since yesterday was pretty terrible for me, so I really appreciate it.
No problem.
And yeah, see ya everyone.
Wow. That was certainly a ride. Now I'm gonna take a nap because Lord knows I need it. So yeah. Have a good rest of your day and I'll see you next time.